Hell yeah, we are back. I am so excited for today. Not for any particular reason. I just am. Oh, I need my, I always forget these. I'm gonna get ahead of the game here. Are we done? We are done. All right. Turn that off. Excuse me. Are you done? You're done when I say we're done. Gay? Yeah. Hi Nix, how you doing? I hope you're doing fan-fucking-tastic. If not, then I will remember this and will treat you differently. Oh my god, aluminum. Oh my god, it's so good. Fucking love it. We have finished out the cryolite. Nice. Doing good, I'm free from my classes. Ooh. And now you're just roaming the streets? Unchaperoned? Terrifying. Just to think about. I am still making steel. Go me. I should find some other stuff to do while I'm doing this. Now that I got some inventory freed up. Yeah, without a leash too. Oh my god. Absolutely terrifying. But you know what's not been terrifying? The stocks. Where, what's it, we closed. And it looks like my stocks are green. Look at that, except for IBIT. But, you know. That's not too much of a worry. Y'all win some, y'all lose some. Can I do anything with this? I can mix it. Oh, right. That's for the next thing. I need to keep that. Can I do anything with this? I can electrolyze it if I had a better electrolyzer system. That's needed for other things. So, you know what happened to my YABM classes? It's a subject you are most familiar with. Music? You're gonna probably be like, what do you mean? I mean, fucking finance. You're a finance Vtuber, you idiot. Oh yeah. I forgore. Is there anything I can stick in somewhere? Perhaps. Okay, second most familiar. Is it finance? Oh yeah, I want to look at. No, I need to upgrade my machine. Oh yeah, I can just do that. I don't actually have to just keep it all in here. I can be working on stuff. Hell yeah. How do you like the finance class? Is it... mine are really boring. It is very hard to make finance sound exciting. a pain since it's 8 a.m. I don't think except for senior year, I had all of my classes be 8 a.m. because all of the sciencey classes were like, well, we have more students than you, so we're going to take it at a time that they prefer. So fuck you. And yeah. The professor's also doing it flipped, so we have to watch the lecture outside of class and work in class. That sounds weird. That sounds bonkers. It sounds like your professor does not want to do work. What the heck? Centrifuge. Gears and robust. It is weird. I'm calling your professor out. I think they're trying not to work as much. Here's the reason why. I think it's because when you make your videos, you don't have to answer questions in class, and then when you do the work in class, then you don't have to, be teaching so much. But that risks, because a lot of people, hesitate to really ask once it's been taught. Like, during the teaching, they're more likely to ask questions. And so, I think your professor is a goober. Hi, Kaz, how you doing? See you there. Congrats, you're pregnant this time. Aren't you happy and excited? Hi, cutie. Guys, be normal. I gotta look good. OMG, let's go. You just make someone blush. You're just like, let's fucking go. Yeah, I definitely think it's because it's easier on the prof. Harder on the students, though. And that's where I get upsetty spaghetti. I don't know. I feel like when you're in college, you should learn stuff. Successfully rizzed. Hey, listen. I got nothing. Unexpected. Heat faster. Please. Why does YouTube have 2 different emoji menu? I got no clue. Yeah, on top of that, she might still be assigning homework anyways. That's it. I'm gonna teach you this site called Rate My Professor. It is a toxic hellhole in which you can bitch about your professors. And it's outside of the school system, so they can't really do anything about it. It's awful. Professors go there to doom scroll. Did I not have one more? I don't know. I need one more, though. Whew. Sparrow wisdom. I'm full of that. Turns out, big brain. I got one of those. Hi, random starfish. How are you doing? Oh, I'm a fool. I just didn't take it. It's not a hammer, it's a wrench. What am I doing? I'm just goofing it. Wrench and hammer. Hammer, wrench. Boom. We have an upgraded centrifuge. We're not going to put it in yet because we also need to upgrade what is powering it. Do I have anything that can do 256 units of rotation? Because that would be insane. Yeah, I don't have titanium yet. So we're going to look at not .t /t because it's per tick. I'm sick, that's how I'm doing. Thankfully, I hear sickness is temporary. Except for some. But most of them are okay. I just realized I opened up this thing and there's no chart. We need the chart. Give me the chart. Sucks that I can only just do 1 month. Today was an up day, which is exciting for me because that means I made money. Right, we're looking at these. The problem with Gregtech is that in the steel options that you can choose from, 3 of these require other mods. And if you know me by now, I hate too many mods. But it looks like this can get us up to 128 rotation units, which is pretty darn good. So we're going to make this. And I know I'm going to need some of my plates bent. So we're going to connect it to the main. And then this is the roll bender. So we're going to disconnect this. Connect this. I should probably disconnect it there. I'm going to double check that to make sure that I don't explode things again. Always good to not explode things. This is more Sparrow wisdom. Don't explode things. There are only very certain situations in which you should explode things. Like, for example, if you are an explosives engineer, that you seem certified to explode things. I had a feeling I'm going to need a robust for the casing I do. I actually think I have a machine that does that now, but I need to put it into ingots, and I'm just now remembering that. It's going to be 1, 2 for the rings, and it's actually going to be 1.5. I'll have some extra. I should double check to make sure I don't have any extra lying around in the first place. And then, is it 2 gears that I saw there? No, 2 gears is 8. I need 1, 2, 3 for the long rods. Excuse me. And more steel. Still working on this main goal. Here is where we stick our steel plates. Let's go check in on our stuff over here. We still got bauxite, which is good. It looks like those are being politely rolled. You made money, I'm sick. I see how it is. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. You know what I'm saying? Throwing all this in there. We're gonna see about matches. I have seen about matches. Oh, thank you. What am I supposed to do with these books? The hell is this? A work table? This is from Forestry. Compartment. I can print things. So, books, not that useful, turns out. Oh, I could probably shred them into pulp and then make cardstock out of them so I can make matchboxes. Which is just a fancier way of storing your matches so that you can have more in a stack. Because, like, matchboxes will have 100, and then you can have, like, 64 of those in a stack. So that's, like, a lot of matches. And look at this. It is not stuck. I'm in love. And we still have a bunch of lubricant. Love that for me. Starting a chapter about budgeting and my personal finance costs. Ooh. Finance. Is it an exciting chapter? Don't gamble it all on speculative stocks on the stock market. It sounds counterintuitive, but you shouldn't do that. Wow, you destroy valuable knowledge like that? Absolutely. Especially to gatekeep it from others. God damn it. I'm late to the party. That's okay, that means it won't take long. We're gonna need 3 of these. And we're gonna need 2 of these. We're gonna need 4 of these. And should be the rest here. Hi, Gaster, how you doing? Don't know, just started the chapter today. Well, like, what's the chapter title? I'm gonna do this thing where I don't check to see if I have screws. I'm just gonna go ahead and light this up. But we're also going to need to make sure that we connect here and not there. And I should reconnect this, disconnect there, so that I make it easier on myself. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but don't worry, there's a method to the madness. And screws don't take very long. Wait, shit. I didn't stick the screws in there. life. It's falling apart. Chapter is called Budgeting Basics. Ooh! Making yourself some plans. Do that. Don't spend it all on candles type of bullshit. Tell you don't need a budget. Just spend based on emotions. Trust me. Who are you gonna believe, them or the financial VTuber? Come on. If I recall, this is a file screwdriver hammer situation. Do I have any spare screws in here? I do not. Just the 4 that I got, which I'll probably be making more, so it all works out. And this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Boom. We have the turbine. We have food. And now, we make more steel. Oh yeah. It's all come together. It's not candles, anime figures, and probably Overwatch. Do you know you can spend $0 on Overwatch and still play? Find out more, subscribe. Okay, so our turbine needs at max 384 steam. Which it's saying a... Never mind, that's not what I'm looking for. So I got a feeling we're not going to be able to find something that produces 384 as shown here. But 384 divided by 2 would be 142? No, 192. Let's check in on what does that. So it looks like we can do 2 steam boilers, 2 strong bronze. I don't want to make it out of chromium because chromium's kind of better other places. So we're going to do 192 steam from our dense boilers. I don't know it's game free, but it's the skins. You don't need skin. Just peel it off. Don't clip that. It's not what I want to be known for. Bronze. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna need 5 dense bronze plates, which is gonna translate to 45 units. 45 divided by 4 is gonna be about 11. So we're gonna need 12 units of tin, and then we're going to need, times that by 3, that's 36. Go ahead and make these. If you're wondering, what the heck, why are you using these crucibles for bronze and the other crucible for steel? And the difference is going to come from, just give me one moment to get over there so I can show you. I'm sure none of you actually care, but I'm pretending you are, so gotcha. Difference is these engines I've got plugged up to the engine. These are what pump oxygen in. And the oxygen needs to mix with the iron to make steel. I bet there's a more complicated way that's like the oversimplified way of actually making steel. I'd go look it up, but I'm like, I'm running around. I got things to do. Another thing we're going to need to make is stuff that can do 96 heat units, which I'm going to guess is dense bronze. Burning boxes. So we're going to need also 18 units of copper to also compress into dense, because dense plates is 9 units of whatever you're compressing. Hurry up! Hurry up. I'm like pressing my face against a crucible. It's just burning the side of my cheek, and I'm just like, hurry up! Oh, that also means I'm going to need bronze. I believe it's 2 quintuple plates plus 2 big pipes. So that's going to be 22. So we need 44 total because I'm making 2. And then that divided by 4 is 11. Times 3 is 33. So let's load this up. Load this guy up. What? Oh, are you not set up? You were set up, but you are not. It's an unsatisfying note to end on. Sparrow is immune to any type of fire damage. It's true. I've never been burned once in my life. In fact, I just naturally am on fire at all times. Oh, and those plates are going to need to be bent for the pipes. Let's get this set up, though. This is going to be my compressor. I don't really use it often, so I have it just kind of lurking here. Go ahead and start that up. I just want to double check the engine is properly aligned. It is. Why are you like this? That'll do it. Holy shit, visit Sparrow the Finance VTuber's co-v page at https://co-fi.com/Sparrow the Finance VTuber !ref equals Twitch. Took the words right out of my mouth. Donate to me. You guys have money, right? That's something you guys have, right? Right, guys? That's a thing you have? Money? But Sparrow, I just told you I spent it all in Overwatch skins. Yeah, that's what you sound like. Well, this needs to hurry up. What the heck? I have this hooked up too right now. I have it on screws. Start that up. So I'm gonna need 4 of the big pipes, and that's 6 each, so it's 4 times 6. It's 24. Right? Right. Do not question me. Unless my math's wrong, then probably question me. There we go. Quintuple plates made. Big man. Small man. Yeah, I can do them. There's many things you don't know that I can do. For some reason, I have not enough hematite. That's strange. My math's off? Why would my math be off? I don't do that. I'm gonna need another one. Another 45. 44 is the closest that I got. That's divisible by 4, so it'd be 11. And I got a little bit more so I can make up the difference. So 11 times 3 is 33. What am I doing? I'm just goofing my math. Is that my hobbies now? Just goofing my math. Sparrow the finance and math VTuber. Turns out you use math in finance. I know, that's a crazy idea. But it's true. Science has found that finance uses math. I need 24 for that, right? Right, where did my 24 go? Didn't I make 24? Barrett, what's your opinion on anime figures? Personally, I'm not really into them. I know that they can bring joy to other people, though. And if they bring you joy, then God bless you. Afternoon, Zephyrin, Aeon's win. Aeon's win, more like Aeon's win. I didn't mean the laugh track. I'm so sorry. Just a little brain damage to get us started. Thank you for the donation. I see that your emotes got it approved and uploaded. Life is good. Congratulations. And why do we shout out Zephyrin even though it's a name I can't spell? Because he didn't give up when others did. Alright, shove that in there. So I've got my dense burning boxes. And we're about to get our dense plates. Look at that. Isn't that smooth? Maybe pass the emote police. All cops are bastards, including the emote police. We're gonna go check in on our bulk site. We need to do that occasionally, make sure that we still have some. And we also need to keep shoving things in here. Wait. I do have an equal amount to make it. I was goofing earlier. What the hell am I doing? Okie dokie. So, how we're doing this... This is everything that's going to the centrifuge. These can put out 192 steam. So first let's take out these guys. Probably going to shred all those, so I'm going to go ahead and start this guy up. So, for our fluid pipe, since we're all going to connect them all in the same line, we need to make sure that the steam we produce combined together is less than the bandwidth. So the bandwidth is 900 liters. So we got 192 steam per tick. Oh yeah, we're going to have way less. So it is, I believe, safe to put these here. We can take these two off. No. And that should go to our centrifuge, which we now need to upgrade. Let's go ahead and take this guy out. It looks like we have some steel pipes here. Not that that's going to matter, because every pipe system is only as strong as its weakest pipe. Since we got some weaker bronze ones that'll kind of weaken it a little bit, but that's good to note. So we can maybe steal them if we don't have enough steel. So, we now have this all-powerful centrifuge, which will be faster and can do more at the same time. I'm throwing in these guys in here so that they'll get shredded. Always be checking in on this, shoving these things in. Sparrow, you should make Waiting on the Crucible an actual song. You didn't hear this from me, but I have, and I'm going to be including it in my next Gregtech tutorial video. Let's go ahead and light this up. So we're gonna wait here, kind of. Well, I mean, like, I'm also going to be making steel at the same time, but always good when you set up a new system like this to watch it, make sure that it does what you want it to do. That's what I should have done earlier. No, wait, no, I would have been like, yay, it works, because I already did that, but that was just me being foolish, because I don't have an individual boiler per machine, which I should do in the future. But for now, it's all into one, because I'm trying to save my material for what I need. It'll be a future thing, though. I'm gonna go ahead and actually put something in the centrifuge, just so that it's working on something. And we're gonna put the wolfenite in there, wherever I have that stored. That's a funky-ass rhythm, but that's not a good sound. So we definitely are generating that many units of power, but for whatever reason the steam is not traveling as fast as we need it to. Yeah, see how this is getting clogged? So I believe what this means is that we need to make bigger pipes. Sometimes this just happens with the math that goes into things, so I think we are going to need just large steel ones, which thankfully we've been making a shitload of steel. I'm going to go ahead and just, let's see, I need divisible by 6, so I'm going to go ahead and shove all of these into our roll bender here, which it is attached, so I am safe to just stick those in there. I should make a piston for it. Being lazy is a sin, so I'll go ahead and make that now. I can do it with bronze instead of iron, which is awesome. I'm actually going to need some redstone, because you make it fairly the same in Gregtech. It's just you can swap out bronze for, or iron for bronze. Being lazy is a gift. I don't know about that one, Guappy. I don't know about that one. We are going to need some form of cobblestone. It's 4, right? And then 3 planks. Got a feeling we might actually have to chop down a tree. If you're wondering why I removed the bark first, not only do you get bark for eventually making fuel pellets, which is what I'm saving those for, but willow beams actually give you more wood than willow logs. Because Greg said so. Also, it makes it so that when you process things later down the line, you can actually get more wood planks than normally you would in normal Minecraft. Use the slime balls up. Are you done? You are done. So we have made all the steel that we can. Looks like we got a little tunnel going on. Oops. We need to place this here. Wherever the Great Greg says goes, pretty much. Kind of his mod. Oh, I forgot to get some redstone wiring. I should have some extra somewhere. I kind of remember making a bunch. There it is. And looks like I got the wire cutter already. So we're just gonna set that there. Like normal Minecraft, it can travel through blocks, so we're going to go ahead and put a lever right there. I know I have like a stack somewhere. So we have that one glitched out chunk that just was all levers for no reason. The oops all levers chunk. I'm gonna need that later. But the question is, where did I put them? Pretty sure I missed them. They're around here somewhere. There they are. Yo, hey, Life Type, how you doing? So we are still going through those. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. And hopefully nothing will explode while I'm gone. We're back. Gotta love the God of Poop sign. Speaking of, I have good news. As many of you are aware, I have an autoimmune disease called ulcerative colitis, which is why I have a dedicated poop sign, because I often need to go while streaming. It is a autoimmune disease that is marked with states of remission and flares. I have been in a 3-year-long flare-up trying to battle my way to remission, trying several medicines, and so far, every single one has failed for me. And so, my most recent medicine, I just did some test results. This one was a very long one. It takes 6 months to get it going. I got test results back, and I am significantly on track to getting to remission. So we're hoping that my body doesn't find a way around it yet immediately. But things are looking good, and I look like I'm on the road to remission so far. Which is yay! I'm improving, yay! What the heck? Has this always been here? Probably. Well, good luck with that. Thank you. I wonder how many stacks I have in the pipe, because this has been at 406 for a long time. I wonder what's going through those pipes. Oh, thank you, Cliff. Thank you. Also, welcome. It is good to see you. And you know what they say about not following Glyph? They say, you're less hot. That's what they say. You gotta be healthy so you can teach people finances. Exactly. The world must know. These guys don't even know about debt ratio analysis. They gotta know. Please go follow my friend Glyph. They're cool. They're hip. They're with it. And I need a wrench, this, and a hammer. Alright, let's see if 10 pipes gets us anywhere. Have we... Alright, let's light this up. Same protocol, we're just seeing if it can work. In the meantime, we need to upgrade our crusher and sluice and shredder. So, we're gonna look at the crusher first. Crusher. And it looks like we have... not too bad of materials we need. 1, 2... How's this anvil doing? Oh, we still got plenty of time before it breaks. Those going, we're gonna need 3 in here. Yeah. I'm gonna put it up to 220 just because I know I'm gonna be running around looking at stuff. I'm looking at you. How we doing over in Alumina land? At 55 alumina. Life is good and worth living. we're just waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, yes, yes, yes. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, 'cause I need steel. I'm putting a release pipe here because I'm going to be working with materials that need releasing. Oh, nope, not there. Let's go get the crowbar. Crowbar. Take that off and do my best here to put on top. It looks like we are working. This is good. Let's go check over at our boilers. It looks like we are fine so far. Unfortunately, wait, I could make one actually just to be safe. I think those are... Right, okay. I think it's a tachometer? Tachometer? Tachometer measures... No, that's rotation. I want something that measures pressure. Is it a barometer? Of course it wouldn't be a barometer. Why would it be a barometer? Tachometer, electrometer, Geiger, player counter, TBS, super heavy, heavy, light, kilo buckets, stack, gibblometer matters, compression. That's what I want to check. Double 10 alloy bolts, quartz, and red alloy wiring, easy to make. I'm looking at all this stuff you're doing in the game, and I'm understanding nothing, but still here to support. That is, I think, my entire audience. No one here knows how to play this game except for me. Or this mod, I should say. People know how to play Minecraft. That's not exclusive to me. I wish it was, though. Wouldn't that be so cool? I'm like the Minecraft streamer. People are just like, huh? I don't understand, but it looks cool. Laughs and autistic. What am I looking for? I'm looking for tin alloy. I believe I have some stuff left over. Let's see what I got. Stainless steel. Antimony. Oh, I know I got tin alloy somewhere. The question is where. Gave me some Pokemon in Minecraft, I got you with this Branko mush. I do have a server that me and a friend were playing on that was the Cobblemon. I'm not like a Pokemon person myself, so I'd have to play it with other people to enjoy it. And we are no longer doing that, so. Where's my tin alloy? Watching you play Gregtech is interesting. I could have, like, a bunch of knowledge on how to, like, save people from cancer. But no. It's all Gregtech now. There's my tin alloy. I got some double plates. I just really want to be monitoring these boilers as someone who is very infamous for blowing them up. So I need a gibblometer. Gibblometer, I guess. I need a gibblometer. That sounds weird. Okay, so I am going to need 2 of these, and then This I'm going to... What the heck? Oh, yeah. I was making... something. What was I making? Is this steel? I think this is steel. You're right, I don't understand anything of what you're doing, but it's fun to watch. Well, I'm glad it's fun to watch. I think this is what I was doing with it. Oh well, not important. I need one. Oh, that's gonna be forever. I know I can at least make a plate. 2. And then I think that, yeah, that uses all of it up. I just didn't want to have any leftovers. I have no room, do I? I'm just going to go ahead and put some things there. That's not the rod. There it is. It is. We can do this. I'm going to shove that in there. And that in there. So these lead and molybdenum dusts we're getting from our wolfenite. We now have the ability to go through wolfenite. That is what one of our perks of upgrading our ore processing machines. Just shoving what I don't need in the shredder. And this gas that's being shot out at the speed of God, that is... God damn it. It's oxygen, okay? Just believe me. I can't... Can I do it this way? Nope, I can't show you that as oxygen, but just trust me. See, you just the uses of the you throw it in centrifuge, it releases oxygen, which is a lot better gas that I'm releasing into the atmosphere than my smoker. But my smoker just releases nitrogen oxide, and I've done that forever. So I'm pretty sure my whole base is just nitrogen oxide that I'm just breathing in. And I don't know if it's NO2 or NO3, because I think one of those is laughing gas. Which is funny, but not good for you to just be breathing in. That's right, I'm making a giblometer. I need... Do I have any red alloy? Just kind of hanging here. This is redstone, redstone. This is red alloy, which is a combination of redstone and copper. Do have 6. I need 2. I'm just gonna put it all in there. Because why not? Might as well. But I have not forgotten the crush. Was I making a crusher? Yes, I need 2 diamonds. Luckily, I have 2 diamonds right here. I feel like I'm on like a TV show of like cooking. Thankfully, beforehand, I have baked these diamonds for you. Crushers have been obtained. We also need a sluice. That's complicated. What about the shredder? Shredder easy. The shredder, like, pristine. Oh yeah, that's easy to make. Not frustrating. Very easy to make. Eight, and I think 1, 2 for the long rods that we'll need. We will need a crystalline plate, which will take a flawless diamond, which is rarer. And we'll go ahead and make that into a plate. Yeah, you can make it from diamonds with a cutter, but I don't have a cutter, so there you go. About time we check on the boilers again. It looks like they're doing fine. I still want to make the gibble meter, just so I can make sure that it's not overdoing it. I'm just going to stare at my Ko-fi/Twitch donator wall. No reason. This mod pack triggers my satisfactory PTSD. See, I played Satisfactory and I was fine. Maybe I just played this enough that, like, no PTSD. I think that's everything we need. Wait a minute. Wait a finger-looking minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What do you guys think you're doing not being double plates? I'm gonna have, like, no inventory space for these things. Hammer. Ranch. I believe this is what it was. Shredder acquired. Now for our gibblometer. What a stupid name. I already had red alloy plates. That's okay. We're just gonna pretend that didn't. That series of events did not happen. It's fine. Wire cutter. I think it was like this. And then I just need some quartz. I think this will work. Maybe. No, the answer is that it did not work. What if I do this? No. Gibblometer. You need quartz that looks like that. I have quartz that look like this. Can I do something about that? The answer is no. We will stick this back. And then we will search painstakingly through everything that I have and hope to God that I have a quartz that look like that. And that I did not just shove it all into the shredder to be ground into dust. Oh, I have an idea where one might be. The answer is that it was not there at all, and life is paintball. Might help if I do gods. Reveal yourself. That's quartzite. Not what I'm looking for. Quartzite. And that's thinking, processing. Where would I be able to get one really quick? I think maybe from, if I use this in a sifter, maybe? I can get milky quartz in the affect that it wants it to. I don't know how, but not playing for a year, when I get into a mess of a world in Satisfactory, I still find my way around the blobs, the conveyor belts, and buildings all going through one another. As God intended. I'm doing the super secret technique to make it go without me standing near it. Don't tell Greg about this. Look at it. That's so cool. I'm just gonna do 2 stacks just in case. Ooh, there we go. How about 3 stacks? Because I'm not putting it back. You're just doing fine. It will appear, I swear. It's just got a very small chance of getting sifted. So we take a look. We go to the sifter. 90% chance sand, 50% deep slate, 25% rock, 5% clay powder, 2% clay, 50% flint, 5% milky quartz, 1% milky quartz. So probably a good thing that I stuck in more than a stack. I feel like I'm playing RuneScape all over again. I'm just like 1% drop chance. That's nothing. That's easy. We can get that. The question is when. I hope it's quickly. Peek at. Peek at this. Oh, we have inserted another stack into the pipeline. That's pretty good. You play a lot of RuneScape, Sparrow? I used to. That was my depression game. And I was depressed for a lot of my life. And so I played like a ton of RuneScape. I wonder if my account's still in the high scores. Does it have mercy system? Absolutely not. There is absolutely no mercy in RuneScape. Old school RuneScape, high school. Oh, thank you. So if you look at the old school RuneScape, my name was, use only necessary cookies. My name was Dying Trying I played the, I'm still in there. If you guys want to go look up my old RuneScape account. That was me. It was Dying Trying I is for Iron Man, because I played on Iron Man mode, which means that you cannot trade with other players. It's essentially like the hard mode of the game. And you also can't get drops if somebody else helps you kill something. So it's like the single player mode in an MMORPG, which is it was actually a lot more fun than playing normally, in my opinion. Because you had to think about things really differently, and then like all of a sudden, items that were like pretty much useless in the normal way of playing, like all of a sudden became really valuable to you. For example, to train prayer, which gave you like a lot of abilities that you need to progress through the game. You normally get prayer experience through bones, and you have to go bury bones. And so when you're playing normally, you can just buy a shitload of bones from other players. But when you're on Iron Man mode, where you can't trade with other people, you'd have to like all of a sudden be like, how am I going to train this skill? You bury every bone you can find. You start doing stuff that other normal players wouldn't do. And then all of a sudden you start playing a lot of the game as the developers intended you to play, you know? Because there's like a bunch of like mini games that nobody plays except for Iron Man. Because like it's helpful for them. It was a cool concept. And now, hear me out. Would you think that just playing the game in a slightly different mode would gain prejudice? Yes, it would. It was very strange. Where's the fuck is the quartz? God damn it. Okay, well that's going. We'll focus on something else. We need to make a sluice. We're gonna sluice it up. We are making a steel sluice. So do I have leftover screws? I do for steel. I got the screws. I'm gonna need 2 of them. I'm gonna need 4 gears. That's gonna be 12 plus 2 long rods. These guys. That's gonna be 14 in here, I believe. Excuse me. I don't burp normally. I have these weird, like, inverted burps. I don't know why. It's like I inhale instead of exhale when I burp. It's very bizarre. I wonder if I, like, am special. I am special, to be honest, but... I'm sure other people haven't. I'm not that special. But I want to be. That'd be so cool. I just have something really unique. It'd probably be a disease, though, so that'd be kind of... Wait, you're done? And there's... Oh, my God. What the fuck? Nah, I never heard of it. It's because I'm just special, and you're not. There's no quartz. Well, I can get the 6 and then an additional 12. This will be double plates. And then I'm going to need 8 of them to go through the roll bender. I think it's still set up. Looks like it is. I need, I think 8 in here. Yeah, it's gonna be 8. And then I have 3 pipes. Steel. Apparently steel is what I'm going to need to connect them all into one system. I'm going to need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a steel steam turbine already for this sluice. I don't think I did that for any other one. That's bizarre. Why did I do that? I mean, like, it's not like a bad thing that I did it. It's just a why did I do it type deal. Hey, you cooled down too quickly. Not a potato. That's not how you like things. A lot of people think you can start fires with potatoes. You can't, turns out. Unless, like, you're thinking of starting a fire in terms of, like, what is burning. I'm pretty sure you can set a potato on fire. But, like, you'd have to get, like, matches, probably some lighter fluid. So I don't count that. Oh, I need rings, too. But just 2? I'm gonna make 4, because that's just how many you can make out of one. Sparrow, I have amazing news. I'm crying. I'm so happy. What is the amazing news? Did you get a puppy? I always love asking people if they got a puppy, and because usually when people say they have news, it's not as exciting, and they go, well, I guess it's not a puppy. I don't know, it's just funny to me. You will always be special. Thank you, Zeph. I don't want to take that. Oh, what do you mean by that? Well, what's going through your head? I came out last Friday, and most of my friends excited me. Started going by Xaeros on Sunday. Ooh, that's exciting. Coming out is always a gamble. You never know how people actually think until it happens to you. The same actually with being disabled. You all of a sudden learn how ableist a lot of people are. And you're like, I would have never expected that from you. But I am glad that I got quartz. Let's go. I am glad that most of your friends have accepted you. Can you please call me Eris? I will. I might call you John a few times just because I'm so used to calling you John, and also it is on your Google name, but I will do my best to correct myself when I get it wrong until it is a habit formed into my brain. I have a giblometer, guys. So if I slap it on here, it gives me 480 gibbles. Yeah, I know your age, Ginger. Hi, pretty lady. Hi, Zhuang 101. Look at this, guys. We can now measure the pressure within these things. And so I can see if it is building up in pressure too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 of these bad boys. So I have 3 in my inventory, which means I'm going to need 12 additional plates. I do not have room to maneuver that in my inventory. But I'm going to do 1, 2. Cool. Sparrow needs to clean out her inventory. That's the moral of the story. Throw those in. That. I don't care about organization at the moment. And then this goes here. have a kilometer. Life is good and worth living. I'm finally free. I was ready to end my life a week ago, not even kidding, but I quite literally got adopted out of Cane's Chicken. Now I'm part of the Stemjaqueers. I am very excited and happy that you are living. You are always a joy when you come visit my stream. As someone who has also been suicidal in my life, it does get better. For everyone, you just gotta slog through the awful times sometimes, and that's no fun, but I'm glad you're here. Stem a club for the Xaeros. I learned, I've been reading this book on looking at neuroscience between male and female brains. I'll kind of give you a summary real quick. There's a point I brought up to this, but basically the findings of the book say that, like, it might actually be foolish to be looking for a difference. They might actually be, like, insanely the same. Most things that we have assumed about the brain have been completely wrong. And gender stereotypes still continue to dominate our thought on brains when they shouldn't. But anyways, they were looking at why women are so underrepresented in STEM, and one of the things that they found was that our brains are really good at stereotyping people, and we stereotype career positions a lot, and a lot of women, despite being in countries that are very they have a lot of resources that are dedicated to trying to create gender equality in STEM spaces. They're finding that because of a lot of our gendered upbringings and representations of STEM fields and also, well, I need to finish that thought. A lot of our representations of STEM fields, women associate that, like, I can't do that. That's a men's job subconsciously. So it's not even a conscious thought that is going, that they can't do it. But also, we are still experiencing, through a lot of neuroscience pop, what do you call it? Where it's not like the papers people are reading, but like the articles about those papers that are in popular media, and that's what I'm looking for. Turns out that, like, it's awful, and you should never really trust anything that comes in the media. Like, some people will be, like, researching differences, and they'll find a finding, and they'll call it significant. And then that you look at what significant means in that context, and it's like barely a difference. And also not adjusted for cultural practices and other things that could, like, mold the brain, because brains are very moldable. There was another point I was going to bring up. What was that? Anyways, turns out women are just as capable as men, but we have a lot of messaging that women can't be in STEM that are both explicit and implicit. Free gay pizza every Monday at 7 to college woo. I still can't tell my parents, but I swear to God, I'm happier than fucking ever. I am glad that you're in a space that accepts that. Before I told my parents that I was trans, like, I definitely, like, told my friends first. One of the advantages of coming out in college is that you are away from your parents if, you know, you're in an environment that is, like, actually away from your parents. I was in another state, so I had some degree of separation from my parents. That's so weird, though, that I have a steam turbine already set up. When did I do that? The parents do the nice things? My parents were very neutral about it at first. You could describe it as negative because they weren't supportive, but they weren't unsupportive. They were just confused and didn't really know what to make of it at first. But, like, as I started to be more myself, it eventually, like, clicked. And they're like, oh, you're way more happier. You're, like, talking to us again. And you're excited about life. We get it now. I need more steel. So I have a shredder. Did I turn off the shredder? Is everything off? Let's check that. That does seem to be true related in general performance, but let me tell you, the qualification there for getting paid in women's STEM is way lower than men. Can you elaborate on that? My college has a unisex bathroom, very happy, surprisingly, in the Christian Center, though. You'd be surprised at some denominations of Christian. Like, if they're Episcopals are very queer-friendly. Like, when I was in Louisiana, I went to an Episcopal church, and the rector, so, like, the head priest person, he's a gay man. You'd be very surprised at certain groups. Other groups, Westboro Baptist Church, for example, not quite accepting. I do be a Christian. Oh, I forgot I've been on 2 dates now. Congrats. That's exciting. I'm glad that things are looking up for you. Her name is Emily. Aw. I hope it goes well. Okay, I need to make this bullshit again. Vent plates. I am just gonna need to make more rings and screws. Wait, do I have any extra screws in here? I think I'm just gonna make one at a time so it makes it easier. For technical jobs, the skill threshold to get the job and actually get paid is lower for men. This is largely due to supply of demand coupled with DEI practices. Do you know if you have a source for that? Because, like, if I go look up right now, I'm looking at wage gap for men and women in STEM. I'm looking at Society of Women Engineers. I'm gonna click on that. We'll go see what are they saying. So they're saying that typically men make more, and their source is the U.S. Census Bureau of 2025, the American Community Survey, ACS 5-year estimates, detailed tables B24122 and 24123. Looking at this table that is from the U.S. Census Bureau, it looks like in aerospace, agricultural, bioengineers and biomedical, chemical, civil, computer hardware, electrical and electronics, environmental, industrial, including health and safety, marine and naval architects, materials, mechanical, mining and geological, nuclear, petroleum, and then all other engineers. All men currently make more money on average than women do. Talk about which job I'm talking about. I want a job in STEM. How hard do I need to try to get said job? For women, difficulty is lower. Normalizing for skill. There are initiatives that are trying to get women in STEM to make that easier for them. That is true. But what we're finding is that even with those initiatives, women are still underrepresented. And that is because of a lot of the explicit and implicit messaging we have around engineering. For example, when references are being made for women to be given to applying a job, when it's men and women, both are at fault here, talking about their work. For women, it's more likely that they describe how it is to work with them rather than the work they do itself. So they'll say that they're pleasant to work with rather than like, this person's work is really good. That's one example. There's like a gajillion. I read a whole book, and I can't remember a whole book piece by piece unless I'm like have it there. Chat, what does a woman mean when she says, "Are you free tonight?" That means they want to hang out with you. Katari, thank you so much for subscribing again for 8 months. Oh my goodness, Katari. Jesus Christ. How are you? The underrepresentation is well documented, persists across cultures in absolute terms. Yes, it is true. And we're finding out, at least from a neurological perspective, that like stereotypes about whether women can do STEM or not are very persistent. There was a very famous, I think in 2017, there was a memo leaked from a high up in Google talking about how it is biological that women do not perform the same as men. And that like it's all what we call the biological determinist way of looking at things, meaning that your genes and your biology determine whether you will do well or not in certain, certain positions. And the actual neuroscience says no. We look at babies when they're initially done, and there's no proof that genetically one is better than the other. So far, I should say, there is still like a chance that there might be difference, but so far all of what we have thought made men better has been false. I was going something with that. I don't remember. I'm good. I've been getting a lot of work done, and I'm happy. Happiness is great. Oh, thank you. I'm making turbines. I need to focus on turbines. I need to stop yapping for a moment. Okay, so I'm gonna need 24 for double plates. I need 32 for bent plates. I do have these guys, but I think I'm gonna use those for pipes, so I should just make sure I have enough for that. I'm gonna call for tonight. Y'all listen in class and enjoy. Okay. Did I bend all my plates? The answer is no. 32. I mean, yes, far extremes do have a decent gap in minimum, but I personally experienced this in technical rules, but that's a sample size of 6. So your business individually might be different, but looking at averages, men definitely make more. Which is really funny when conservatives talk about it. Specifically PragerU, because I love clowning on PragerU. If you don't know what PragerU is, it is a conservative think tank that is not a real university. They're not a university at all. They're an online think tank that just puts out conservative propaganda. And they were talking about the wage gap, and they're saying there's no wage gap. And you, like, listen to the video, and they're like, well, women specifically look at these roles more than men. So, like, of course men are going to make more if you're looking at it based on preferences. And then they, like, changed how they did the analysis to now looking at jobs that women prefer. And there was still a wage gap. It was just a little smaller. It was really funny. But there are reasons why the... Oh, God, I'm still yapping. Fuck it. God. There's still reasons why the myth persists that women either just choose to go into roles that have less pay, or etc., etc. And that's because it challenges men's dominant power control in those areas. As long rods, that is what I'm going to need for rings and screws. Two more long rods because I need those, and then let's just throw in 9 real quick. Of course I missed. It's going to combine. All I can say is that no women I worked with from back in development I would call competent. I know they exist, but I've never personally encountered one. That is true. There is, you know, just because you're a woman does not mean that you're good at a role. And just because you're a man, doesn't mean you're good at a role either. And part of the reason why that is because often in our messaging, so our brains are really good at stereotyping. This is a evolutionary thing we do to match in-group, out-group decisions so that we can know who's friendly, who's going to give us food, etc., who's in our group that will protect us. Very much an evolutionary thing. But what happens is that now we're in our very advanced societal systems is that because of a lot of our messaging that we're giving on certain jobs, such as computer science, that is a very not only male-dominated role, but most what's taught about that role and shown about the role is that this is very much a men's area. And what women do is that they take those areas of like high math, high science, and they say, oh, men are better than those. I'm not good at those things. Here's the very interesting thing about that. On tests that they've done, like, what's that thing? For a very long time, the one thing that they said that men always do better is what they call visuospatial manipulation. Most often represented in the ability to rotate something in your head that's a 3D object. That has been predominantly what a lot of people have said. This is what is better for men. That's like the way we can tell a quote-unquote male brain from a quote-unquote female brain. Taking those kind of tests and the tests they've done with those things, they learned that if you tell people, and they did this with women who are supposed to be bad at it, if they tell them that women do better at this task, they will do better than if they're told women do bad at this task. And the reason why that's significant is that the messaging that we do give to women, because like teachers will often say that men are better at certain tasks, that when we're recognizing these stereotypes in our brain, women will make that connection. Girls especially are very good at picking up gender stereotypes at a young age because they have less freedom within their gender than men do. They will pick up on those things and then just automatically make that association. And when we experience social pain is processed the same way we do physical pain. And so to avoid that pain, they will say, oh, I'm not good at this, and then we'll do worse on that. Very interesting. What we should focus more on, from what I was reading, that was kind of the core message of my book, was instead of focusing on what men are good at and what women are good at, what is more productive is recognizing how plastic the brain is. And what they mean by that is how we are really able to mold the brain a lot in ways. For example, if you learn origami, you will do better on visuospatial manipulation than if you didn't. Like, they had girls who did the mental rotation task, and they weren't very good at it. And then they said, all right, this next week, play Tetris. That's what they had them do. They had them play Tetris. And at the end of the week that they played Tetris for X amount of hours, they significantly improved on their ability to do mental rotation, which is cool. What kind of conversation this stream be are having, dog? One that's worth having. That's how I'd answer that. Sorry, it's not memes. I know you kiddos like your memes. I had gears. Didn't I? Am I crazy? Where'd my gears go? Did I not make gears? No, I didn't, because that would have taken more space in the Crucible. Does my middle name flow together well with my new name, Eris Thomas? Kind of a, both ends in S. I think it flows. Are you a man or a woman? I am neither. I'm non-binary. But I was born male, if that makes a difference. So I have a quote-unquote male brain. Whatever that means. What am I looking for? Why did I come over here? I just keep yapping and not focusing on the stuff that I need. I have a brain. I refuse to call a male. Say a lot of the neuroscience right now is saying that we can't possibly really reliably pick out what is a male and a female brain. So, what gender is that? Not to be rude or anything, I can't keep up with anything with the new gender update. So non-binary is a category. Why am I lagging? That is usually not a good sign. One moment. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Maybe if I disconnect and reconnect, it'll be better. So, non-binary is a category. If we talk about binary gender, binary meaning two. The two categories of binary are men and women. These are completely social roles, so there's not a quote-unquote biologically non-binary person. But we're finding that even our binary evaluations of sex are also... Oh, it's you! You're the problem. We're finding that our binary categories of sex are also a little bit need to be reworked, but that's a conversation for another time. So non-binary is not describing what is, non-binary is describing what is not, which means that I do not identify as a man or woman. There are several different categories that people might choose that just be like, hey, this is how I want to socially be seen. Do you use she, her, they, them, Sparrow? I use all pronouns as long as nobody's trying to be rude. Usually I say she, they, so that people don't get confused when they see me in real life, because I look like a girl. But just be polite and I don't care. Are you saying that you're they, them? I mean, like, you can use that or she, her. Both, I think, would be fine for me. I'm making more matches. That's what I came over here for. I also use he, him, so... just whatever's easiest. It doesn't really matter to me. The only time it matters is if I feel like if somebody's trying to be rude to me. People can't getting away with adding like 200 genders. Yeah, we can. Just for that, I'm adding in 3 new genders. It's been like this way for like thousands of years. I made one too many. Sad. I'm going by Eris's gender. It's just your name. That's my gender. I am Sparrow gender. You're welcome. Thank you for saying it right. Is there a different way to say it? You say that we can't add more genders, but like it's like a football team, you know, like the Saints or the Seahawks. It's all just made up. It's all made up. Every single gender. It's just made up. In my school, there was a gay couple, and one of them tried to kill himself because I guess the whole school was bullying him, and I didn't even know about it, dog. It was going on for 2 years. I'm so sorry that you have that trauma. I hope they're doing all right now. But yeah, a lot of people try to tie the LGBT community to being a little suicide cult. And then, like, psychologists look at it, and, like, the reason why they're attempting suicide is because people are trying to ostracize and be mean to them. Like saying that they can't keep adding 200 genders. I prefer to say non-binary to people who aren't non-binary because it's just a category that keeps expanding and is kind of moldy, not moldy, like moldable, that kind of mold. Half of the University of Kentucky is gay, for real, for real. Really? I know nothing about University of Kentucky. I'm attracted to guns. What gender am I? Well, sexual attraction does not equal gender, so that's kind of a fundamental misunderstanding. You know, because like, you know, being straight is not a gender, that's a sexuality. That should be easily understandable, right? You know, you're not attracted to straight people because then you'd be attracted to men that are straight. And I take it that is not your case, judging by the information you've been giving. Okay, they're not down there. I don't know where my slimes are. So I understand that I didn't understand jack shit. It's okay. We're all learning. Everybody's a student of life. I can answer any question you'd like me to, so you can better understand things. I do my best, try not to be judgmental. Really hard, because as I was talking about earlier, brains are really good at stereotyping. Which is why people are judgmental, is because we are constantly making stereotypes whether we want to or not. Never seen a more chill streamer. I have had years of practice of being chill. Lots of meditation. I need more sticks. Also, I never know if you're transient and tell me. I'm very oblivious. I get that a lot. Funny enough, though, I get about an equal amount of I would have never known you were trans to like it's so obvious you're trans. I always wonder if like everybody hears my kind of androgynous voice and they're just like, I gotta dissect this. But yeah, I'm trans. I don't really hide that, so here I am. Okay, I need to make, or no, I have my crusher. I can swap that out. This is the one that's going to be different. No, I mean, I have a good friend of mine who's trans male, and I thought for 2 weeks they were a cis male. I find that trans men, from what I gather, have an easier time passing because we have such high standards for women. I already thought you were a girl when I clicked in the stream. Well, I'm a non-binary woman, so girl is not too far off the mark. Engine. That's what I need. Actually, first, I need to check. Hold on. I need to stop yap and do some math. Okay, so 256 kinetic units. Do I have anything that can do that? not that I have easy access to. So divide that in 2, that's 128 kinetic units per tick. Looks like we're going to have a... Is that really the best I can do? Probably. Okay, so we're gonna need to make this. Dense plates and... Looks like some springs. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna attach this here. I'm straight though, I realize that. Not a fan of other dicks. Nice. Are you graduated? I am. I have a bachelor's degree in music, and I'm currently working on a bachelor's in finance, and I will be continuing on to a master's. Which is going pretty swell. I'm at a 3.8 GPA. Finance is so much easier than music. Jesus Christ. Oh, were you asking John? Or Eris, I'm sorry. I do have streamer vision. I think everybody's talking about me all the time. When in my stream, that is. But I miss you. Get the pipes in. Yeah, she's got streamer sickness. That's me, I'm just sick as hell. Thinking processing, I need some boilers. I need 45 per, so I need 90. 90 divided by 4 is about, what, 22 and a little bit? 22 and a half. So let's do 23. You know what, fuck it, we're doing 24, and we'll just have a little bit left over. 24 times 3 is... Come on, brain, work with me. 48 is 2, and then another 24 would be... Is that... Why is my brain not working with me? 72. Jesus Christ. That's really cool. I graduated as an ID engineering student with 4.3 GP, but AI taking my job. That is the sad part about AI. I don't think it's going to completely take your job, though. What is an ID engineer? Unless you misspelled it and I'm being obtuse here. I feel like AI is a really powerful tool, but it is not a replacement for workers. Kind of like the calculator. I'm hoping it goes the calculator route, where like initially we were like, it's going to replace mathematicians, and then it didn't. AI will be the end of the community. It absolutely replaces workers. It currently does for a lot of jobs. But some jobs it's proving to be very kind of worse off. Like, I know Duolingo is replacing a lot of their language teachers with AI, and it's not going well for them. Pretty much makes computer programming or making plans improvements. Oh, okay, so kind of in the vein of CAD, but probably a little different. I remember saying that someone who's like a sister to me has a child. I'm like a sibling to her. I wouldn't be an aunt or uncle. What the fuck would I be? I think you'd be a family friend. Hurry up. I'll be right back. I need to go get some water. My friend graduated as a doctor using ChatGPT. You see your doctor is Daniel Leons, you should probably get another doctor. Exactly. I would not like my doctor to have done everything with ChatGPT. I've used ChatGPT to like help me set up like spreadsheets for my school, but like not replace the actual learning that I'm doing. That's where I can see it being helpful. Oh right, I need to get some rods and a long rod. That'll be rods, long rod. That guy will be watching YouTube video on how to do surgery. Nah, he's going to use ChatGPT for that. ChatGPT will do the surgery. It'll make it look really nice and neat and also just kill the patient. It'll be awesome. I'm excited for it. How are you doing? Let's see, so I need 45 each. There's one. I just need probably what's going to be coming from that. Sorry, my English is bad. It's not even my second language. Your English has been great. I have understood everything you've said to me, so. Except for ID engineering. It is called that. Produces quality equipment and provides customers with the knowledge to understand its operation and capability. Huh. I never heard of that engineering before until now. And thank you for introducing me to that field. And also, thank you for the head pat, whoever gave that to me. That's gonna take forever. I need this. Do long rod, and I need 2 rods. This needs to be bent. And we're just waiting on this. What do you mean, thank you for the head pat? Oh, I have on Twitch. So I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. They can do a little head here. That's the tomato. There we go. That's the little head pat. It is currently not synchronized because I swear every time I open the program it just changes things, but one day it'll all work for me. Okay, we can turn this off. I will lose half my health just touching one. Awesome for me. So I got the steam engine. I'm going to need adapters left for pipes. You're still doing your thing. That's great. Where's this? Black granite? Where am I shoving you? I don't even know. Probably gonna make this the first operating thing so I can get that steel back. Bro, losing brain cells from giving a head pat. I have made that joke. It's okay, I've got plenty to spare. I got big brain. Okay, next is going to be... Oh, actually, I need to turn this back on. I need... Owie. I need some copper dense plates. Probably need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plates, so that'll be 12. Wait, hold on. 6 times 9, that's 72. No, 54. My bad. Probably is big enough for it to land a plane. I have like almost no forehead showing. Your attempts to bully me are very sad. In the meantime, I need a lot more copper, or not copper, bronze. It ain't bullying, it's cyberbullying. That's still bullying. It's got bullying in the title. Bro doesn't even have any brain cells. This one popped. That'll be good. Oh, mate, I probably, bro, want to get Britished on. I think the whole world got Britished on at one point, and it was generally a bad time. Shove those in there. Excuse me. Those will be key for later. So I have this. I think I can turn this off. Pretty confident in that. I guess I could melt these for more copper. Oops. Take that back. Are you Canadian or Australian or maybe even Mexican? I am American. Unfortunately. For now, at least. I am trying to escape to Denmark. Damn, so close yet so far. We at least got the right... some of them were close. Neighboring countries, except for Australia. What am I doing? I have those. I need these and go ahead and make our quintuple plates. Oh, I need more. Oh, his blood type is tomatoes. That is a very strange insult. I think it's an insult. I'm not 100% sure. I have not heard that one before. I need that. Give me that. Alright, let's go set up this. Sparrow the last chairbender? What? What does that even mean? A chair? Like I'm sitting on a chair? Nice. Why did I do that? I don't know. I need more steel. How old are you? That I'm going to keep to myself, but I will say I am in my late 20s. I think that's good. Yeah, okay. That'll be fine. I don't think that's going to get enough steel for us, though. I'm hoping it will. I can steal this one. Even Onion still like it acts like an unk. I know, I'm old for my age. It's because I am mature. I think I'm gonna go grab some... I know I got some steel pipes up above, so I'm gonna go grab those. too mature for someone in their late 20s. I don't know if there's such thing as too mature. It is a little lonely, though. I am smarter than, like, most of the people my age. I just got big brain. Oh, I forgot to make the pipes. What am I doing? Whose GP is higher, though? What do you mean by GP? I know several words that could go there. General practitioner, gold pieces. Talking about GPA? What was your GPA, you said? Let's see, where did you enter? There you are. Don't understand these Americans these days. I'm just too incomprehensible, I know. A complete enigma that cannot be comprehended. Sparrow's playing 12-dimensional chess. It's true. It's really funny. This guy thinks he's, like, somehow, like, getting above me or whatever in the conversation we're having. Like, imagine thinking too mature is, like, an insult. That's like calling somebody, like, you're just too beautiful. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, oh no, ouch, oof. You got me. Patrick, where's SpongeBob? Hey, Encrid, I just got to double check. Are you less than 18? Years of age, I should say. 'Cause, like, my content is not made for minors, and I want to double check to make sure you're not a minor. I didn't even insult you. You literally said you were cyberbullying me earlier, and Crit. I don't know if you I don't know if you can comprehend that. I'm turning 25. Okay, good. It's just some of the things you said just made me think you might have been a younger person, but so I just had to check. Let's see, where's my hole? Stir as hell, 7 feet's underdog. Rest in peace, your mom. It's called dark humor, liberal. I love those posts. Some good posts. You ever seen those ones where they're just like, ah, shit in the toilet? It's called dark humor, liberal. Calm down. Here we go. See, here's some. Hey, Encrid, do you mind not bothering my other chatters? They're just here to enjoy. Me, I'm cool if you bother me. That's kind of like the whole reason I'm here, but I'd rather you not stir up trouble with other people in my chat. Patrick, calm down. Hold fire, Patrick. Hold fire. The reason why I have these steel pipes in the first place is because when I first moved in, I just had a ton of steel and I was just using it. Because the Queen of Jizzlefiz requested it. Alright, I gotta go. Okay, have fun. Do well in school. Now I got all these steel pipes. I'm excited about these. Oops. The reason, Patrick, why I like them to focus on me is just because these people live off attention, and I live off their comments boosting my algorithm, so it's a win-win. I need these people because then it boosts my visibility. It makes my chat seem like it's popping. And they're also usually dumb as rocks, so it's easy to make fun of them. And more molybdenum. That is exciting. Oh right, I'm doing it from this. So I'm gonna get like a lot more. That is very exciting. I can upgrade everything. Those after your attention of any sort of ban, I just want to rile up the trolls. Okay, good. I just don't want you to ban them before I had too much fun. Once I'm done with them, I usually ban them, but I feel like today's trolls don't know how to work for it. They just pick the most low-hanging fruit. Have you... I haven't specifically watched the whole thing, but there's a movie and there's a show. I'm specifically referring to the show called What We Do in the Shadows. And it's about vampires and mainly focusing on vampires, but there's a few other creatures. But there's a vampire who is an energy vampire. I don't know if you've ever heard that term used, but normally it's used to refer to people who just are there to suck out your time. Where's my pickaxe? What? Where'd it go? But there was this one energy vampire that was showing what he was doing to suck out people's time. and oh, there it is. He was online, and he's just like, oh look, this person says that they're a doctor in their field, and it looks like they are posting some sources that I could read. Here's what I'm going to reply. LOL, women can't exist in this field. Have you ever read a book? It's just like very obvious rage bait. It made me laugh seeing that scene. I was like, oh my god, there are definitely people that are just there to make you mad, and you need to not give them your attention. But here, I go in knowing that, like, this person is trying to just drain me. So I'm just going to drain them instead. I'm going to meet them where they are. That's what I should say. Meet them where they are. Wrench. Wrench. You can drain me anytime. Jesus Christ. Here. I need to go here. I need 3 more. While I'm waiting for that, I'll be right back. I need to just pee this time. How do we improve? It's been a right day. I was a good boy who didn't insult the client's CIO, so I'm giving myself permission to be silly. I, too, give you permission to be silly. I feel like a little silliness is called for in this moment. Wait a minute, that's not divisible by 6. I need 2 more. Oh, why did I put those away? I'm gonna need them. So now this should be like ultra fast. By ultra fast I mean about twice as fast. Where did I get this from? Where'd this come from? I don't want that. What can I do next? Oh, I need to make you two. Okay, let's get our copper out. Not copper, this is bronze. Is that really all the bronze that I made? I feel like I should have more. Oh, I threw it in here. That's right. Well, let's go make some more. Real goofy goober hours? Absolutely. You're not goobering, you're doobering or something, I don't know. That's just gonna be there for a moment. Don't worry, I'm coming for you, baby. Little baby tin. Goober me goofy until I hear yuck. Boo, I've heard it before. I need quintuple plates. And also more compressed copper. I'm gonna need, actually, not compressed copper, compressed bronze. I'm gonna need a lot more bronze. I need some more bricks as well. There's some. Oh, that'll give me some more bronze, because I'm crushing things now. Or shredding things, I should say. Two very different things. This is the crusher. This is the shredder. Oh, I was probably working on that steel turbine I accidentally made when I didn't want to. Do I have any steel just lying around? New York steel. Steel dust. I got 4. That is not very much to work with, but it is something. Okay, so I got the burning boxes. I need boilers, yes? Yes. Which means I need more goddamn whatchamacallit. Bronze. Need more bronze. Wait, was this using diesel? No. Charlie, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You're back for some more delicious Sparrow content. I'm going to figure out which one is diesel first. I don't know which one's diesel. Well, going in for fuck's sake, take number 2 tomorrow. I hope your fuck is very much in sake. How's things? I am doing good, actually. I just got test results in that my medicine is working so far. So, that is happy news. I'm hoping it'll bring me into remission. I might come visit the group at some point. I need to check my schedule and see if I really am up to it, but I might come to group, which is very exciting. Okay, good. Now you're on fuel oil. The new person who claims to be into finance, I think you need to fight them to the death. You know how we are in finance. We see each other and we want to kill each other. Oh, come on. Work with me. Thank you. That's exciting. I am still factoring it up. What you making today? We are in the process of upgrading our ore processing machines. We'll take a peek here. We have upgraded into the steel versions of everything, and now we are trying to get adequate power supplies to them. And also making a fuck ton of stuff. Bronze that we need for the upgrades. Cool, I figured that was your next step. Yeah, we're upgrading, and then we're probably going to get into titanium next. Figure out that whole flingo, flongo, bongo, bongo. That's a technical term. Let's see. You need to go here. By the way, really digging the Sparrow and controller look. I've had this the entire time, and I just am so bad at remembering to use it. Like, I've had this pre-legs. I'm going to shred my old shredder in the new shredder. Wow. There you are. I think that's divisible by 6. Probably. There are two periods of human history, pre and post legs. It's true. Remember pre-legs? Those were dark times. I didn't even have aluminum back then. Okay, I have acquired a fuck ton of bronze. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 of the dents. It takes 45 per. So we do 45 times 4. We need 180. Divide that by 64. That's a number. 2 stacks at least. Oh wait, where's my matches? I couldn't have used all of them that quickly. There's no way I used all of my matches that quickly. Where are they? Did I really? This is a goof, right? This is a joke. We've been joking around, right? Right? We're goofing? We are goofing. We were goofing the whole time, everybody. Yep, chat hit them. Not again, chat. What the fuck? We talked about this. I gotta stop going that way, alright? I just touched the boiler and there goes half my health. Pretty sure I had more than that. I'll take that. For now. You start rolling them. What else do I need? Steel. I'm not saying how I read the street. What's wrong with you? We are here for some wholesome Gregtech experience, and you're just goofing it. Oh, I do want to take one of these and slap it here. So then I can... Wait, where did I stick all this? God damn it. I want to go up, I want to steal some pipes and replace them with other pipes that I have. I will goof it, thank you. So, you... OU is such a great comeback because it's just funny. It doesn't do anything. It's the most ineffective comeback. And that's why I love it. It's just great. Just like me. So humble. I know. Some say I'm the humblest, and that someone is me. I am the humblest. Let's be real. And that probably didn't mess up anything. Oh, I still got a few more I could steal if I really wanted to. Hello, cows. Goodbye, cows. What did you call us? Chat? What am I doing with my life? I am figuring this out. I need 6 more. 6 times 9 is 72. Now, all women get lots of period, not just 2. What? Oh. Nix, where have you been? Just digging up ancient chat history. I made too many. That's fun. Just gonna pretend I didn't do that. Well, did it work? Oh, it did. It was not a waste of a match. Shadowed periods. But yeah, I slept for 6 hours straight to work, woke up, played Helldivers, didn't sleep, went to work, and here we are, home again, actually. I am glad you are home, safe and sound. Life is good. Oh, that's not good. The gibbles. Thank God the gibbles are going down. Yeah, I have a giblometer now. I tired of read pregnant, had a double take, and yeah. No, that's just the stream announcement. The actual title is, I have it, Gregtech Purgatory. Kids these days don't know how to read a title. That's still going. Life is good. Pregnant might be. I said I'm tired. That's no excuse. How could you? Think about the children. I am going to take these. I'm gonna go do some stuff. Good as stop signs, kids these days can't read. That is true, actually, and terrifying. A lot of kids are illiterate because of our lovely reforms in children's education. Yeah, now we're cooking with gasoline. What kids? It turns out kids don't exist. Just a figment of your imagination. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. And I'm not good at counting when I click. Okay, that's all I need for large pipes. And I need 20 for the quintuple plates. Yummy. Potato. No, I need these up here. These down here. These like this. With a wrench. There we go. Okay. Now... are these good to pick up? Yes. If you try to pick these up and they've got some pressure to them, they'll melt your face off. So, always good to check. Oh, I've got more steel pipes here. They keep coming from places. I actually don't need that much, do I? Need the dense ones. Because this is going to make 192 steam each. Double that, and that's going to be a little bit less than 400, which is not the most steam we can produce that this is capable of using, but it will be good enough for what we're doing. We'll actually be moving this out. But yeah, the kids being illiterate is scary. I have made the mistake of getting Reddit again. But it's mostly memes now. But I do follow the teachers subreddit just to see what they're saying. And like, oh my god. Learning about... I forget what the system's called, but like, you look at a word and they teach you to like try and remember other words that it kind of looks like and then guess that way about what it might be instead of like actually learning like phonics. It's terrifying. That seems terrible. It is terrible. A lot of kids can't read because of that. At least in the US, I should say. I don't know if it's happening in other countries. I sure hope not. Most likely not, because America sucks. And we have completely upgraded our systems here, which is very nice. Big fan. So what am I doing with this leftover stuff? I am making some pipes so that I can install our compressor with our system over there. Continue this line here. And you know, I'm actually going to put it here. Pipe, you say? I just mentioned pipes once and Charlie's just like... pipes? Will this come out the bottom? Charlie's probably like, bottom? Well, one of these. And my monkey wrench, whatever that went. Is it in here? I'm just not seeing it. Oh, it is in my inventory. I'm not seeing it. I feel like you're making fun of me, but nah, that's all true. I am making fun of you. It is true and valid that I am making fun of you. Okay, let's see if I can use a chest and it opens. No, that is not helpful. So we're gonna instead move it here and then put an item pipe to it. There we go. Yay! I've got better ore processing now. I do want to just do a test run here of these guys. I don't really have anything that they can process right now, but just to make sure that they're not building up too much pressure and then liable to explode. I guess I do have some stuff that I can shove in the crusher. Take these rocks out. That should be good for now. Well, they're looking good. Let's see. I need it to be sustained at 480. I swallowed raw. That's looking good. That's also looking good. Good stretching testifies, followed by a very cute, absolutely dying coughing sounds. I just want to make sure that this warms up. And is able to crush. There we go. That is running smoothly. I am, in fact, dying. Oh, right. I have it going into here. At least some of it. Damn, girl, you good? No. But I'll be fine. No, what am I doing this? Why are we lagging? What's having issues? Is it you? What are you trying to use? I don't know what you're trying to use. Oops. I gotta let it burn out whatever it's trying to use. This will be annoying, but useful. Actually, I could probably figure out what it's trying to use. Either fuel oil or diesel, or maybe both. Yeah, we gotta wait until those fizzle out. Yeah, it's my fault. I'm sorry. It's okay, Nix. I forgive you. I understand the reasons why you did what you did. Okay, next is the burner mixer. Why do we need the burner mixer? I'm so glad you asked. So we need to use rutile, or there's another one, I forget what it's called, but this is titanium oxide. So using a burner mixer with chlorine and molten calcite with some sort of carbon. I'm going to be using the petroleum coke because I think it really likes this stuff. But it's going to make titanium tetrachloride, which is how we get titanium. And it's also how we get plastic, although it's not going to show us right now. There we go, it's found something else to use. Nose cleared out. Fuck. Hell yeah. We'd love a clear nose. I might be a little sick, but I can breathe for now. Breathing is good. I do recommend you do that. As now your doctor that you didn't even know you wanted. You should breathe. And look at that. We're running and we haven't caused too much pressure. Aw, shit. What do I owe you, Doc? $1 gorillion. As per usual. Oh, thank you. Burner mixer. How about a head pads? I guess I'll take it. We're gonna need a nice source of chlorine. Probably gonna get it from salt. Probably the best way to do it. Oh, thank you. And salt. Rock salt. What is this molten calcium chloride? Do I have calcium chloride? actually. What is this? Calcium sulfate. Elastinite. Calcium sulfate. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Do I have calcium sulfate? Is that something that I just get? Asbestos, magnesium carbonate. Actually, can I use the magnesium carbonate maybe? The answer is no. Oh wait, but it was the molten stuff. Use it in a bath with salt to get magnesium and sodium carbonate. That might be worth it. We shall continue planning a moment. I do need to pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, we were finding sources of chlorine. I wanted to see about... Oh, I can use magnesium chloride. Cool. Hands washed? Yes. So... we're probably gonna need another electrolyzer. Because I have my other one stuck making aluminum. Which I couldn't make that. Oh wait, no, I don't think I have any good way to run that. So let's make another low-level one. We're gonna need platinum, tin, and galvanized steel. That is a normal one. Let's see, what do I got in here? This just got some amount of molten zinc. Let's go ahead and melt down my steel I have in my inventory. Also, my brain just not understanding the words you're saying. You don't have to. Just enjoy just kind of the sound of my voice. You don't have to understand what's going on. Not required in my stream. I don't think I'm actually pumping out creosote, even though I haven't. No, I got creosote in there. Nobody likes to use it though, apparently. Okay, so I got the steel cooking, I'm going to need platinum. I could make a wire mill now. That might actually be worth it. Surprise, surprise, made of bronze. Okay, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2 for the long rods and the gear. What else will I need? I need double plates again. No, wait, do I? Oops. No, I don't. Cool. I can make the gears in my inventory. On all the tech know-how, all I know is drive car fast. All the tech know-how to make cargo room. Sometimes that's all you need in life is cargo room. So, like, I really do want to go all in on being able to make wires. And it looks like I'm gonna need ingots. I've been having recipes that require ingots. So, even though it might be kind of a big sidetrack, I think actually it might be worth it to make another crucible. But for ingots. Just have everything be an ingot. I know a few shops that do ECU tuning. They install superchargers at the dealership I work at, and I personally played games like Gran Turismo, which granted a lot of stuff I've forgotten to say last game, but still, I enjoy getting back into it. I used to be really into Gran Turismo. That's something I played with my dad a lot. I still like racing in there, and I will every single time try to just ram him straight into a wall, as I should. And yes, half the time it works, and the other half, it completely backfires, and I'm spending the rest of the race trying to catch up. Esmatino, thank you so much for rating the channel. Hello, 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 everybody. Let's go ahead and give a shout out to Esmatino. How was your stream? Did you do anything fun? I assume you did something fun. That'd be kind of a bummer if you didn't do something fun. I don't know why I'm asking if you did something fun, but I hope it was fun. That is the moral of the story. Yeah, but I got heavy competitive with my family to the point where I objectively better than everyone around me. Oof. Fortnite and Valo, but no rank pensive emoji. It was lots of fun. I am so glad you had fun. Honest. I need 18 of these. And how goes the Gregtech Queen? We have upgraded our ore processing, and life is good. For everybody coming in that's not familiar with me, I am Sparrow, the finance Vtuber. I do finance stuff, but also an awful lot of Gregtech. I am actually studying finance in school. So follow me for some hot finance tips. I played online and got wrecked. I bet it's by some kid that has way too much time, too. I think I can fit one here. I'm trying to make another one of these crucible setups. So let's go figure out what we need. I know I'm going to need a lot of clay. Let's go like that. We're going to need the knife and the rolling pin. My rolling pin is going to die. There it is. Straight death. I don't know where I keep my other splinters. I'll just shove them in here. We'll go ahead and... I don't think I have any planks available. I need some more. Or they spend the price money just to buy faster cars instead of grinding for them. Aw, man, does Gran Turismo have microtransactions now? God damn it, Gran Turismo. Not you, too. Honestly, great business move. But also, as a consumer, no. I hate that. No me gusta. Oh, wait, no. I need... just to make it even. Do I make it with a knife? Yes, I do. So I need 16 of these. And then we're gonna change it to this. I need 8 of these. And then I'm gonna need a... we're gonna make this a ceramic crucible. For now. And then I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice 16 lead bars to the Greg gods here. You speak Spanish? I never would have guessed. I don't speak Spanish. I know a few words. That's it. I know Puedo ir al baño, which is the most important phrase to learn, which is, can I go to the bathroom? ¿Dónde es el baño? Is where is the bathroom? Those are very important questions, sacred to my culture of having an inflammatory bowel disease. I don't know what to call us. The IBDs, IBDers, IBDists. ¿Dónde está? God damn it. No, I don't speak Spanish. We sacrifice the bars to make ingot molds so I don't have to chisel them later. In the meantime, I'm gonna need a double plate. Get that clay out of here. We are going to need to bend 2 of these. Close, and I understand it either way. I don't think I'm going to be blending into the locals anytime soon, though. We have our burning box. Next, we need to gather our these. Gather our these. Well, I can't speak Spanish. I can't speak English. What can I speak? Music, of course. Which is like 5 languages all. Like 5 1/5 of language all stacked together in a trench coat. You probably don't need to anyways. Well, I think it'd be cool to learn Spanish. I need to focus on learning Danish, though, because I am trying to escape to Denmark. I think I got normal pipes in here. Bronze, what are you doing in here? If I can relate to a song, I'll relate it, okay. Actually, I'm probably gonna need more than that, but that'll be a good start to what we're doing. Let's go ahead and take a look out here. So, we're going to need the burning box here. Crucible will go on top. Okay, I think I need at least, yeah, down to here. I lied. Just here. Oh yeah, I need to make hoppers too. Let's go sort out our hopper business. Oh, you're done. Okay, I got nothing in there right now. So hoppers, I'm gonna need 16 times 5, which will be 80. Luckily, I have all of that. Do I have a bent plate mold yet? I do not. I'm also going to make a bent plate mold, just so I don't have to fire up my plate bender. Okay, we're going to need, I think it's hammer file wire cutter. It is. I'm looking for the bent plate mold, or curved plate. So a hopper is made 3 and 2. I'm going to go ahead and put that there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that there for a moment. Okay, so these are going to be bent plates. Should be pretty quick because they are lead, low melting point. In the meantime, I can go ahead and start with these guys. I'm going to do this first. And then send these straight across. If I can get out. And they will go right up against the burning box. Next, we need... Oh, let's go check back in on our extruder. That is done. Dunzo bunzo. Swap them out. Throw them in. Throw this guy in there. Gonna need this. Let's go check in on our outside. We are getting low, but we are not out. Novalux, thank you so much for rating. Let's give a shout out. Novalux PT. Welcome, welcome. And welcome in, raiders. Little cozy raid. I have been known to be cozy. If I must. But you stream. And also do not be afraid to raid and dash. I know sometimes I need to do that, so... Some art? Hell yeah. Please everybody go follow Novalux. If you don't, I will break your knees. And for everybody coming in, my name is Sparrow, the finance VTuber. I am currently studying finance and hope to combine it with my VTubing career. But I also play a lot of Gregtech. And I yap. I know, big surprise. Me yapping? It's more likely than you think. Currently we are playing Gregtech, which is a mod for Minecraft that is extensive. This is an older version of Minecraft. It is 1.7.10. It is my favorite mod. You're so cute! Alright, chat, be normal. Thank you. Wait, don't I have chests around here? I do. I don't need to make more. I'm just crazy. I think I need a wrench and then hammer. Perfect. Ooh, you both are about to die. Oh well. Barking uncontrollably. What? I don't want to know. We are currently trying to get this bullshit set up. And I need 1, 2, 3... I think I need just 3 more. If you have no idea what's going on, neither does my chat. That's just kind of the way we operate here. I'm full of knowledge, cursed upon me by Gregorius Technicities himself. Or something like that, I don't know. You said act normal, so I do opposite out of spite. I should have said act weird. You're right. That was my bad. I'll curse you. But why? Why would you do that? That sounds so mean. Alright, let's slap some pipes on here. We're getting piped, everybody. I hope you're excited. I need my wrench. I understand that you're refining materials or making stuff to make other stuff. Oh, stuff is being made. That's for sure. need to go into this one. So we'll go ahead and trail them this way. Did I make them too short? I did. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just goofing around here. Goodness. Not even long enough. And there we go. That looks better. I'm going to go ahead and put the connections up so that they will interact with the crucible crossings. Those are here. And now for these guys. Well, okay. Sus? There's... I have never been sus in my life. I can't even spell vent. And we gotta set it to accept redstone as well as the accepted side. Okay. What's next? We need to get the redstone figured out. Y'all remember redstone? So cool. Ugh. Get that there. Such a convoluted setup. You do have to be a slight redstone engineer. I think I need this actually one less, if I recall. No, you're going just straight across. That should be fine. Oh, you're going down there. Okay. This way, and we're going to have it go here. And then there we go. Now all that's left is to make the thermometer sensor, and as well as a, what do you call it? A piston. And we're good to go. I barely understand redstone myself, but what people do with it, very cool. I know enough to do things in Gregtech. As soon as I start seeing people build computers in Minecraft, I'm just like, yeah, I could do that too. Easy. You just follow the tutorial, right? For a piston, I'm going to need this. I'm going to need a bit of redstone. And I am once again using bronze instead of iron for my piston. Splink, splonk, splink, splink. There we are. Took a moment to think about it, but we have it. I know they put numerous games on Minecraft. Somebody's probably ran Doom. That's always a popular one to run. There we are. That is our piston setup. Now we need to set up our thermometer sensor. So we're going to take our Cinnabar. What's the normal way to get mercury? We centrifuge it? Do I need just one unit for this? Yes. Okay. We're going to try centrifuging this first. Oops, I just stored it all. I saw someone running Doom in Excel. It's nice not being the biggest nerd for once. Yeah, you're still a big nerd, let's be real. I'm gonna need to put away all this wolfenite. I got it all out, now I have to put it all away. That's not it, that's bauxite. Wolfenite goes here. I am also a big nerd, just in very different ways. Just want to wait for this to finish. It's currently processing whatever leftover wolfenite it has. We're gonna remove that because we don't want it to automatically spill out. But I'm gonna put that there, and I'm going to go find my tap, and then we need a bottle. So we got our mercury. Place that there, fill it up, it should be empty, it is, and then we can stick back our stuff, and then we will again refill it with wolfenite. Ugh. Yeah, I'll just do the whole thing again. I don't want to do this, but I must, because I want materials. What can I say? I'm a material girl in a material world. So, we have our mercury. Next, we're going to throw in our copper. We are going to need a singular plate. We're also going to need some red dye, which is not something I think I just have lying around. I got so much rubber. It's so good. So let's go ahead and go grab some flowers here. spotted a flower. We're doing my favorite hobby of destroying the environment. Plate. So there, there, and there. We are next going to find these. Like so, and we got our Quicksilver thermometer. Next will be our thermometer sensor. Do I have my tin alloy just hanging around again? I want to find that again. Not there. Here? Just one. I need a double plate. I'm pretty sure I have some. There they are. Get that out of the way. We're gonna need that. This. Let's see. We need 3 redstone, 2 red alloy wire. Fine wire, I should say. Let's move that out of the way. We need to cut this. And then we'll go ahead and grab some redstone from over here. Looks like our shredder is done shredding. So we'll go ahead and turn that off. Checking on bauxite, we're doing fine. Are running low, we do need to keep our eyes on it. There is our thermometer sensor. We are going to need our screwdriver so we can mess with the settings. Oh, that was horrible. There we go. Okay, we're going to change this to greater than mode. Voila. So let's go ahead and test this with platinum. With like a hopper on this, just so that it's easy. Oh, this is not hooked up to the fuel line. Luckily, I have some small rubber pipes ready to wrestle. Get out of here. Are we not? Why are we empty? What the heck? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I pretty much trust that process. I know that the piston works. Store those in there. Isn't this exciting? We have another crucible set up. That's so exciting. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down there. I have 8 crucibles set up. This is incredible. And it looks like we have sent those there. We're going to make sure that they get into here eventually. It's coming. There they are. Oh, I'm actually going to only need 1. Ooh. Thrilling. Next, we set up our wire mill. Oh, I guess I ate 2 potatoes against my will. Okay, so wire mill's taking energy in the back. I think I can put it here. So you need rotation units. Yes? Yes. Actually, I think I'm okay to put it there. So now we're gonna build another fucking turbine. I swear that's all I do with my life. I need another steel turbine thing going on. Oh. You know, now that I think about it, how much takes energy in the back? Trying so hard not to make a joke. It's okay, Charlie. I know you need to get it out sometimes. You just need to whip it out, you know? You take 200 steam per tick. I'm using a dense boiler, 192. So I am fine with using that. That's good. But I will need a steel... What am I stealing here? I need another fucking steel boiler. Oh. Thank goodness I have steel. Let me put away some shit. Garbage. Get this garbage out of here. Okay, good enough. I've got the steel. I will need 16 to be bent plates. Rings. I think I have 4 steel screws. I have 2. It's kind of sad. Can I, like... Yeah, that should work. Nice. Okay, for my other screws, rings. 3 plus 8 is 11. Alright, we need another spare in chat. Bye, Charlie. Take good care of yourself, please. I think that's all I need for materials. Are we still on this? Let's find out. The answer is yes. I'm so happy that I got my stuff upgraded and it's all working. Right, I need to go over here. Almost jumped in there. Oh, I need to throw this in too. Ooh. Can you give me 3 words, any words as long as it fits into a lyrics to a song called Roulette? Well, I don't know the song Roulette. But I'll go with Red, Black, and Gamble. That is the strangest request I've gotten so far. But I'm happy to help if I did. Anything, I notify when I finish the song if you're still streaming. Oh, okay. Two of these. 3 of these. 2 of these. 4 of these. We should be good. This needs to be robust. Delicious aluminum. Question. If I switch things over really quickly, will I absolutely royally fuck this over? So far, so good. What about my good barometer? We gained 5 gibbles, but we're good. Pretty much have to wait for this to finish, so... How's this going? We're getting there. Okay, oh, I don't think I actually took the screws. Did I? I'm missing 2 screws. Either they're in this chest. They are. Okay. Or they were in a different chest. But it was in that one. It's all good. Get those in. Okay. You'd be able to just set that there. And this here. Going to go ahead and grab some chests that I have. I need to start you back up. We're going to disconnect you, reconnect. There we go. Okay. While that's going, I do need the tin wires, tin cables, I should say. I think that's gonna be made the same, so we're gonna go ahead and just get one more tin ingot. By one more tin ingot, I mean just one. We haven't gotten this yet. What is this? 505? We are struggling. Why? Something else operating? Jesus Christ, that's annoying. Oh, is it because of this? I'm so sorry about the annoying sound. There we go. Phew. Okay. Chicken over there, we're good. Looks like we are doing fine over here. I will need some rubber plates to cover these 2 pipes. Or not pipes, cables. It gives some insulation on them. What a well-balanced meal I have. No clerics. Just one cleric. It's not balanced. Pancakes and cake. I don't know if that's well balanced. With milk, lactose intolerant. You are free to make your own decisions. And I will 100% judge you for them, though. Galvanized steel machine casing. We're making that. Okay, no, I usually keep at least one cleric, though. Uh-huh. Kind of excited about the wire mill. My precious. I know it doesn't seem like much right now, but it will be very helpful later. What did I need from this? Long rods. And then I've already got molten zinc in here, so we're gonna throw that in there. I think that was actually just enough. That will slowly come on out. I kind of need it. Okay, this, and this. We have another electrolyzer. Now we need a dynamo. It's gonna take a bunch of stuff. Oh, more galvanized steel. Ugh, I will never stop using steel. Think about all the steel I've used today. It's ridiculous. Should still have some of the heat left, so we should be not too much more on here. So let me check something here real quick. And it sounds like we are ready. Need some zinc. I need to wait for this to cool down. What if I just threw some sand at it? No, wait, not that. I just threw some cobblestone in there. guess I get plates of stone. But it should reduce the temperature, so that's why we did that. Of course, it is not as much as I want it to be, but it is what it is. It gives me something to do, I guess. Make stone plates. For something. For nothing, probably. But you know what? Sometimes our productivity was just the friends we made along the way. That was hardly any lost. So I'm just gonna do it again. What are you supposed to at now? I'm close. There we go. Okay, so I think we're safe to throw this in. It won't boil. I need to go get a jug to carry it in. Oh, we probably need to get a funnel. Where is my funnel? No, I bet it's over here. Somewhere. No? Okay. Where would I find... Oh, there it is. Now it's got more zinc. We're gonna go ahead and bathe another one of those. Oh, it was a robust one. Fuck. Shit. Oh well. I'm gonna go swap some more pipes. Get some more steel back. Actually, we should probably make another wrench. Mine's about to break. We can recycle the machine casing that we just made, so I'm not worried about losing. We just lose a little bit of zinc, which is, oh boo-hoo. I've got a ton of zinc, so. That one's steel. I think we can swap it out. Actually, I don't think we can swap out this first one, but the rest we can. You need to have a decent pipe to initially take the water. Alright, we're gonna see if there's any steel down this way. Gotta make sure that we have our water coming with us. It's looking like it's all bronze, but you never know what might be waiting. Rest in peace, wrench. Hey Ava, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Nice. I love those shenanigans. Looking like this was a bust for pipes. But it's good to check. What are you working on, Sparrow? Just drained? Oh, thank you. That's okay. Sometimes you're just drained. I am trying to get another electrolyzer going. And I need steel. And I don't want to make more because I'm pretty much almost out of hematite and can't make a lot of material for it. So I'm trying to see if I can find some random steel pipes that I have about that I can swap out with bronze ones. Because initially when I moved in here, I just used steel for like everything. Just because there was so much of it, and I didn't have enough bronze. So now that I have a lot of material for bronze, I can swap out things. Shenanigans. That's right, shenanigans. Let's go ahead and recycle these pipes. While that's going, we're going to go ahead and grab this. Our poor galvanized steel machine casing that needs to be robust and not just a normal machine casing. And I'm going to grab 2. We'll go ahead and melt this real quick. While we're waiting for everything else to give us some more steel. We're probably going to need more. Actually, I should have grabbed probably 3. Because we're probably going to need it. Let's see, what do we got? Nothing. Go check in on bauxite land over here. We're still doing great. Do we have any steel coming in? What the heck? Got some. I believe in you guys to recycle my pipes. Owie, I stepped on the hot molten steel. Those are going to be gears. And then it looks like I'm going to need some screws. Hey. First time here, love Gregtech and subbed when I saw your content. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Flaming Cow Juice is a great name. Sparrow, you're extremely unreliable, but extremely reliable at the same time. Hey. Hey, excuse you. I have been working so hard on this space. I am a pretty Gregtech minimalist. I am only working with Gregtech and then like a few auxiliary mods. The biggest one being Forestry, which is arguably not an auxiliary mod, but the rest are like the chunk loader and I got a backup mod. Stuff like that. The mini map. The big map, which is for some reason a different separate mod. I didn't understand that. I guess that's all the steel I'm working with for now. What's the current project? Currently, we are trying to get another electrolyzer up. We have our other one stuck making aluminum, which is, goodness gracious, yes please. But also, kind of have to commit to that one. You don't want to lose any material, that is. Your stream come at random time, but you always stream for a long time. I don't always stream for a long time. Recently, I've been streaming for a longer time because I've been feeling better. I do have an autoimmune disease, as some of y'all know. Oh, I only needed one gear? Oh well. We'll just shove this here and pretend it never happened. It didn't exist. That's silly. Me making one too many gears? It's not a thing. Go ahead and shoot up the lathe. Oh, we need double plates. That's right. Okay, now I have a robust machine casing that I can shove in here. Also, shove that in there. That's still heating up. In the meantime, I'm gonna go check out our iron situation. It's okay if I don't have any, but I'd like to use what I can in the dust form before I hit my stash of plates I have over here. We are going to need just one long rod. With 8 redstones, we can make it magnetic. I don't know why redstone makes it magnetic, but I don't ask too many questions. You're still taking your sweet time. Hey, I know the song. Reason it was so fast because the music notes lyrics are already complete. Nice. It's the red. The red does make it magnetic. Now that you mention it, that makes sense. 100%. Congrats on finishing your song. Come on. There we go. We'll let it seep the gear. And screws are always so fast. The lathe is awesome. We love it. The less material is in whatever you're bathing in the bath, the quicker it'll be. So these screws are super fast because there's 0.111 steel, but the big boy that has 14 galvanized, or 14 steel, took a hot minute. Did you pop? Yeah, you probably did, and I just didn't notice it. I was just goofing around. Okay, so we need... Oh, we need copper wire. See, very exciting that I made this one specifically for ingots. run quickly back over here so that we can use up as much steam as we can, or heat, I should say. It's not steam yet. But instead of it going over here, I'm going to have it go all the way back to the wire maker. The wire mill. It's gonna, ow. Why do you still have steam? I should eventually have these all have their own boilers. Just, I'm busy with other things right now, okay? God damn, that was fast. Okay. Now we do our little shenanigans. Possibly. Screwdriver. Right. It's got screws. Okay. We need something that does 64 rotation units. Of course, it'll be you. Steel. Always need steel. How are we looking on our hematite? What's the actual levels? 45? I don't think that's gonna get us enough. It might, but like I don't wanna waste my time. So, what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna go hunt for more of my steel pipes. Normal pipes. Like Camellia, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Let me shout you out. Did I get your name right? Yes, I did. Oh my goodness, it's all horrible. And didn't work. What? L-E-L-E-K-I-K-I. What? Why it not work? Why? What? There we go. Okay, I guess we had to, like, speak softly to it or something. I don't know. Anyways, how are you? Did you have a lovely stream? I hope it was a good one. And don't be afraid to go ahead and dash out if you need to, if you are needing it. Okay. I can speak English pretty darn good, just saying. Yes, good stream day. Going to make some food, have a good stream. Thank you. For everybody just joining us, my name is Sparrow, the finance Vtuber. That's right. First name Sparrow, last name the finance Vtuber. And I do finance content and a lot of Gregtech, cause I want to, okay? Don't ask questions. We are currently trying to recover some steel so we can use it for other things besides pipes. Okay, that puts us up at 13. Oops, I did way too many in that much. Or in that crucible. My bad. You know what, fuck it, we're just gonna continue the trend. And I gotta pee real quick, I'll be right back. They EP? Never. Okay, I'm always EP, but that's a different story. What's the mod even about? It's about making so much pipe spaghetti you'll make an Italian blush. It's a tech mod. It's about getting more material. Basically, the whole concept is you're breaking down a bunch of different materials into... Oh,